Hello there, and welcome everybody to another stream in Satisfactory 1.1, where we finally turn on my nuclear power plant. And I'm so excited, I can't wait for it. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, one would say. Let's hop straight into game. And oh boy, I can't wait to turn it on. We're gonna turn it on no matter what tonight, because the fix with the blueprints with the conveyor lifts is not fixed. The bug with the blueprints with the conveyor lifts is not fixed, but we're gonna make it happen tonight. Even if that means I have to replace every freaking splitter down there that exists. That's what's going to happen tonight. And welcome in. Ooh. That drone has a hard time down there. What happened there, man? Oh boy. Let's freaking go. Now it's fixed? Okay. Can I recreate that bug? I wonder. Let's see. Let's just see for a little bit. I did stand here, right? No. Now, look. What the hell? Hey, bro. What is happening? What is happening? And my coffee cup gets weird as well. What? Let's go. This command. That drone is like a human. Sometimes goes crazy, right? Okay, let's freaking go. Breathe again. Yoo-hoo! So, last stream we built this stuff, right? Last stream we built a something. And that was, let me see. Last stream we built that guy. No, that's the concrete stuff. Oh yeah, I did some stuff in between streams. I changed the color to a purple light into the here. It kind of looks nice. It's subject to change, but hey, whatever. It's just the color, but I kind of like it. Especially when we go down over here. Now here starts the encased plutonium cell production, right? That's what we built last stream, the encased plutonium cell production. And in between streams, I did correct my mistake I did earlier and placed down 3 new blueprints, which are beginning right in that place, just here, from here on, where we produce the plutonium fuel rods. We need encased plutonium cells and the pressure conversion cubes, which you can see on that belt. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. I have to go back there where that belt starts shortly. Even before we turn on the whole thing, I have to go there, but yeah, these 3 blueprints I did build. That should make me all the plutonium fuel rods we ever going to need. Not that we need any of them in the near future, but that's the only step I can sink some stuff. So the whole plan is to get rid of uranium waste, as you probably can guess, and to get rid of uranium waste, which comes on these 3 lovely belts there. All that, guys, all these particle accelerators, all these guys, and all that stuff in behind there is just to get rid of uranium waste, you know? And if we quickly take the Satisfactory modeler out, I would be able now to run another 60 fully overclocked nuclear power plants, as you can see, but that's going to create more waste, and we don't waste. We are a fix-it employee. We don't waste anything. So Not going to happen. Whoa, yeah, baby. Okay, let me quickly go back to that belt. And then we're gonna go and look at my 1 to 5 and 1 to 8 splitters. So, how's everybody doing? Everything right? Everything good in the house on Sunday evening? My time, 8 o'clock. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I hope you did spend your time wise. Well, wise is depending on in which... What even I want to say? I did forget. Okay, I have 209 of these pressure conversion cubes left, right? And I preferably want to remove that bin that kind of is in the way here, and I want to connect a belt to that guy. So I think I'm just going to do this and to that. Curved mode looks better. In love with my curved belt. So you are then... Oh, you not even have the highest amount in it. Did you not run? Oh, no, that's just from the belt that just removed, right? Yeah. So like that, and the rest we can sink somewhere. Nice. I have to set up a sink where this plutonium fuel rods come out, right? Let's go over, so that's connected. Let's go over, make a belt where the plutonium fuel rods come out, and then we go over to the nuclear power reactors. Woohoo! Let's go. I can't wait until these guys are spinning. Oh. Ooh, they're not gonna turn up all at once, sadly, but hey. Well, we could turn it up in steps if I remove the power cables from them. But we will see. Okay, let's see. That's the middle of the building somewhere, right? Let's put the merger down. Let's grab ourselves a Mark 1 belt for these. And for you as well. Nothing more is needed for these guys. And one Mark 1 belt out here. I really want to highlight these. Maybe create even something fancy for a awesome sink there. We don't have to sink them immediately, right? Just don't forget about them. So they don't back up. That would be worst case scenario. If they back up and all these processing steps back up, all the uranium waste backs up. Okay, let's see. If I take out the blueprint where I make my splitters, so 1 to 5. So that guy is bugged, right? Because that lift here is not connected. No, it is not. No, it is not. That guy either. I think these are all right. No, these aren't connected as well. Okay, let's go over here and see what we can do. In here, I should have stacked up a whole bin of... Yes, I did. Just have to connect that belt, right? So let's see. Let's put that sign over there. I want to keep it until they fixed it. So yeah, the stuff comes in here. And what if I remove... Or I replace that guy? That doesn't help anything, right? No, it does not. And if I remove the lift... Let's see, you ain't gonna be happy where I place you, right? Now that makes me question, should I even design a completely new thing? You're not there. Should I design a completely new thing? You're connecting to that? What? Okay, this whole thing is bugged. Question is, can I build a new blueprint where it's doing exactly the same thing, but hasn't these short lifts in them? That would be the question, right? Huh. Yeah, one thing I want to did here is not so good. So, oh, I did remove a foundation there. No. So you have to go over there like that, I think. That way you don't do shit here, and that's the wrong way, my guy. That's the wrong way. So you go there and you have to go there. Yeah, now you're gonna mess up that thing. Okay. Let's see. You have to come out here, right? It would be easier to come out here. Why did I set up that merger that way? Oh yeah, I had disconnected. Okay, let's see. Let's replace you with a priority merge. Can I? Oh, autosave. Now take out a regular merger. Can I turn you? No, I cannot. Okay, then remove that guy. Merger. That guy. Is that on the right? Yeah, it is. Put that guy up. Like so. Now I can do fancy stuff with you. No, you. Almost did the same. Now how are we looking? No. You have to go until right under that belt there. So for example, towards just here. Then one up. And now. I think that's okay. If I pull you down more, you won't be happy, right? And you're gonna create a thing here, which we cannot let happen. Let's see how we can do that. Maybe if we go here up more. That could work out. I can lift up that belt a little bit. Now you, and you. Yeah, that looks better here. Now just lift that thing up a bit. That could work, right? That was you, guy. So 2 up then. Now into you. Much better, much better. How are we gonna tackle that problem, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to build a blueprint designer. Push that guy up to about here, so I can see shit. Right? Okay, we start with a merger. We start with a merger that goes forward. Then immediately after that is a splitter. So like this. Which that split needs to go into that guy and into that guy. Then the left one needs to split back in. Okay. Okay, when I do this and then do that again. Now you are disconnected, right? Yes, you are. Is that also happening when if I create that? Now you are good to go. Now let's test that. Litter test. And place that thing down. What's happening with the lift? You seem to be alright there. And it wouldn't make the footprint that bad. Then you would have to go in you, right? I would have to make something like this. But that looks absolutely horrible. If you go one over, you would better connect. So that guy, but one's notch over. Like that. Do you create the same bug now? What the hell? You did connect to that, but it looks freaking weird. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Not possible. Ah. I think we do it the old, absolutely oldest fashioned way. And do it like that. Now that way you shouldn't be strange. But you are going to be strange right now. Oh, now I can move that merger one notch over. So like that. Create a tiny belt in between there. Now you on the other side need to be the same. So let's notch you over. 2 down, you're right on that side, okay. Replace you. Did I start from the bottom? I did start from the bottom. Then you need to be that guy. You need to be that guy. You need to be that guy. You that guy. And you that guy. Now that's a much bigger footprint, right? But I think that's the only way we can do it without creating that bug again. Huh. Yeah. New 1, 2, 5 splitter. Oh. You are a smart splitter. Okay. Now let's see. Clear blueprint designer. How much bigger are you? You're a hefty amount bigger. I only need one here. And let's go over, and I only need one over there, right? Pew! Now here it's going to be a problem. Almost would have to do it here. You are a 1 to 8, and I'm guessing you don't work either, right? It's just an educated guess what we have experienced so far, so it's going to be the bigger challenge there. Well, yeah, it's going to be. I really want to have blueprinted them because then I can avoid human mistakes, right? If the blueprint once correct, it should work every time. Yeah, but we can make that happen. Nobody has to say that split has to go under that bridge thing. Okay. We start at the beginning. We start at the beginning and work from there. Yeah, I have to route these builds differently, but hey, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, let's remove you and let's remove you. Of course, I did replace you somehow. I think I'm gonna leave these belts so I know which one has to go where. And now how we're looking. You need to be that guy, right? And the only thing that's going to be bigger are these. So these belts just can come out a bit further out. So it should not really matter where we place you then. Okay, let's see. Let's remove you. So now... let's remove you. Can I connect somewhere on that splitter? If yes, we are screwed. If no, we good. And you? You eat neither. Okay. And you only snap to the front and here. Okay. Then connect these belts back up. every belt after the other one so I don't miss something accidentally. You wouldn't even have to be a lift there. You can go just like that, right? Yes. Okay, and you can be that guy. I should really have tested that thing. Let's do that real quick. So let's set up a thing here, a box just here. Now let's get you out to there. Now I'm going to place 5 items in here, and to really showcase them, let's make 5 out of you, like that. So I just 5 Mercy Spheres there. Now if you go in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, works perfectly. What if I put in 5 more? Two. Let's put in 5 more. I have to bring out these belts a little bit more so we have more space. Okay. That's another 5. That's another 5. That's another 5. Okay, how are we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, and 6. No, it works. Okay. You know what? I make you stay here. You look great for an example, I think. Yeah, let's leave that guy here. Who cares, right? While we're at it, let's design... yeah, come on. Let's design the 1 to 8 guy as well. So I'm going to place a reference blueprint here. Like that. Okay, what we have here. This should be all splitters. This should be just splitters. So it should be pretty easy. That guy right in the middle, right? Then you go just into this, into that guy. You would go into that guy, and this split twice. Yeah. All just have to split twice. Okay. Something like this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter from where I grab these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Recreate that thing on the other side. Oh, you were the wrong side. I wanted to start from that side. Yeah, it has to look evenly, right? Don't need to do you yet. I can do you yet. Like that. And do I place that belt? I guess. I could totally have achieved that without these lifts. Just realizing what the hell I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? And just do that, right? Sometimes the answer to a problem is right in front of you. Yeah. New 1, 2, 2, 8 splitter. Okay. Should we test you as well? I guess we do. Four and 4 should be 8. Ooh. How many mercenaries do I have? I want to make an even number, so it divides by 8. 19, 24 would be nice. So like that, okay, bring them in. Nice. Works. What I'm gonna do with so many immersive spheres anyway, right? Don't have to build dimensional depots anymore. Well, I could do fancy shit and just make them, for example, put in plutonium fuel rods into dimensional depot. That would be fun. Hello, train. Yoo-hoo. I wonder what that is. These wheels act kind of strange. Did I do something fancy post-processing? I had that on low the whole time, I think. Oh yeah, I think I did that guy. Oh well, we're gonna see. Okay, that should work now. Okay. Now, after that all stuff runs, we have to find a way to decorate that shit. No, that's going to be a thing here, right? Oh yeah, I have to reroute that belt, don't I? You could go right over there. But maybe if I bring you up twice, it's gonna look better. Like that. I wouldn't have to do it with that either, huh? My 1 to 5 has exactly the same properties now as the 1 to 8. That's why we build it up. Yeah, I don't have to do it. Oh my goodness. New 1 to 5. I'm so freaking dumb. Why did I elevate these? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. You just have to go into there. And that's it. That's it. That's literally it. Looks cool with these, but yeah, no. But let's make an example over here as well with these. So we've always going to remember that we did a thing here. No, that's a 1 to 8. I do want a 1 to 5. The new 1 to 5, that guy. Like this. So then you are 1. And you are 3 here. Like that. So I want to have some mercy spheres that divides by 5. That's all of them. That's good. Exactly how much I need. Exactly. What the hell was I doing, man? Could make it even closer. How big is that footprint? It's smaller and that's totally fine, right? Let's just remove that belt. New 1 to 5. Let's bring you out to here. Oh, come on. Oh no, you're gonna make a weird shape anyway, right? That's better. Yo, Chaser! Hello! Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I replaced my splitters by hand. Look, look, look. Just replace the old ones with new ones. Look, I did create new ones. And imagine even tested them. Oh, baby. That's the 1 to 8 guy. That's the 1 to 5 guy. Thought it by the title, yeah. It is Sunday, the 11th of May. It's that day where I finally turn on my nuclear power plant. And nothing can stop me. Nothing. Even if that means we do shit work like that. I can't wait for the developers to fix their game, so I do it by myself. Do we go over and make the 1 to 5? Yeah, we go over and do the 1 to 5 over there. So that guy, just remove. And new 1 to 5. Oh, it's a bit bigger. I see that. That's gonna create a problem here, right? But I could just turn that belt around. So that input can be that guy here, right? Let me go one more time over, maybe. Yeah, then we only need 2 here and 3 come from here. And maybe even one more, like that. Yeah. Okay, let's do... remove you and connect you. Like that. And then you can be that guy. Perfect. I'll never come back. Yes, exactly. I will never come back to that. Once it's thoroughly tested, I never come back to it. So you then need to be that guy. Like so, you need to be that guy. Oh, I need you to curve nice there, otherwise I'm not going to be happy. And you are going to be that guy. I need to bring you out a bit before I curve you. And you are now that guy. One more, yeah. Like that. So 1 to 5s done. The only thing that should snap are these two. Yep, it works. Hey Armand, how we doing, my friend? I need. If I start to chat with you guys, I need something. Oh man, but the performance here, what the hell? I think I'm gonna remove that guy again. It did go down to 30 frames. What the fuck? Practice looking good. Hey, thanks, Valios. Welcome in the stream. Nice to have you here. Yeah, it's taking shape. It's taking shape. Tonight we're going to turn on nuclear power plants. We're gonna turn them all on at once tonight. It's going to happen. I'm finally ready. Oh look, we can even snap signs to here. What? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be so happy. So I need to make that check mark on these. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Otherwise, if I start chatting with you guys, I'm going to forget which one I did. Because if I'm just here, I'm gonna make that happen. That guy happened here. Now the question is... let's just remove. Oh man, I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared to do stuff like that, but hey. But hey. We could have done that a little bit smaller, but I'm not going back now again. So that's the 1 to 8, the new one. Let's do the input first. Like that. Then you need to be this. Works? Thanks. You need to be you. You want. Then you need to be that guy. Can we make that happen? Nope. Not without looking like shit. Oh. Well, I can use a... You need to be... Wait, I only need to split twice here, right? So I can do that. And this. Without curve mode, default mode. Now you can just up there. So 2 from here makes 4. 2 from here makes 8. Nice. Okay, that guy is that guy. That guy is that guy. That guy is that guy. You don't like that. But no. You need to be that guy even. We can do the same here. We can do the absolutely same here. So, like this. No. What have I done? No. What are you now? Mark 2? No. Need to be a Mark 1, my friend. And just like that. So you split off twice, you split off twice, you split off twice, you split off twice. Nice. Good. Next. Brup. I am kind in the middle. Yo. I really don't need that belt there, right? Let me grab the one, two, a Mark 1. Load that guy. I don't want you and you. Save again. Thanks. Clear blueprint. Thanks. So from now on, that belt doesn't come in. I could have done that nicer. I could have done that nicer. So that belt directly connects into that guy there. Let's remove it once more. Line that guy up. That's the only guy I want to have lined up. I think this is possible, right? Yeah. So now you can be default shape. Nice. You're going to go straight mode into that guy. You can go straight mode into that guy. You are going to be removed. Does that work? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Okay, then you. And you. Hello, Sarah. How are my lovely sister? Are you doing good? Not how is my lovely sister? Hope you're doing well. Well, I could use that bell. Nice to have you here, by the way. So 2 from here, 2 from here, 2 from here, 2 from here. Done. Done. So there's where a Mark 5 belt goes. That is another 1 to 8 splitter. Can see one down there. But on this side it's going to be 1. 2 even. So 1 is output, 1 is input. Yep. So that guy. A superhero. Superhero. So you need to go in there. You need to go that guy. I need to go 1 over, I think. Yeah, I need to nudge you a bit. So that guy can happen there. Yes. So input. We can do that nicer. We can do that nicer. Like this. Yes. You need to be you. And you need to be you. You. Look how's that working out. Look at that. Look at that. Superhero. You need to be you. Curvy, curvy, curvy. You need to be you. And you two guys. That's gonna look shit. Two from here, two from here, two from here, and two from here. Okay. Oh, there's one more in behind the there. I'm gonna make this tidy at some point again as well. Maybe put some... There's kind of a gap here, right? I could do and make some glass floors or something like that over here. So, okay, how are we looking in here? Okay, that's just nothing special, I guess. Let's take that guy again. Do I need more space over here? Let's line up that guy, so it goes straight into there. That way I should have enough space. Yeah, yeah. So input like that. Then you. You. And then you. I'm going to purify that guy, don't you worry. You know what? Screw you all over. Screw you all over. Remove these freaking poles. Nobody likes you anyway. So I could take you guy into there. Like that. Then you go straight into that guy. You go straight to... I'm missing one. I'm missing a connection here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that guy. Forgot you. Like a so. Dahan, dahan. Okay, let's head back. Over here shouldn't be anything, right? Yeah, no. Should we go with these stairs all around the build? Is he asking while thinking, yeah, but with stairs you cannot do corners like these. Meh. Wow. Oh. Shung. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Let's go over here. That should be one. Yes, it is. Okay, how are we looking here? You need to go there. Line up with that guy, I think. One Susa 8. Like that. Oh, that's going to be a tight space. Let's go over. Let's go over like that. Can turn that lift there. But I need the space here, doesn't I? Here needs to go 1, 2, 3. If these 4 need to go there. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Curvy, curvy. So you need to be there. Okay. What's happening here? Oh yeah, I know what. This. Oh, over here it's the same, huh? Yeah, that's where no nuclear power plant lies around, so that's okay. Then I think I'm gonna turn that left. You are a Mark 1, yeah. You don't need to be higher. And that's solely because I want it that way. Oh. Yeah, looks better. 1, 2, you need to be that guy. You can go curvy, baby. You need to be that guy. Do we go straight mode with you? We do. You need to be that guy, then I have to remove you too, right? Yeah, I don't really like these poles all around. Like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh. Better. And 1, 2. Okay. Give me that mark. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try and remember. Where do I have more of these? Turn lift 2. Yeah, Thanks. Yo, exactly. I did. There's a check mark. You need to be revisited as well, aren't you? You have done 4. Must be a last one. Must be a last one. Times 8 is 40. Yeah, from that one to 5, I didn't do any. I have to do that one, and then 3 on the other side there, and then we're done. No, that looks absolutely shit. What the hell? What? No, bro, come on, concentrate. You are freaking hoverpack. Leave me alone. You are that guy, right? Like that. Then you need to be this guy. Default will make me happy, but it's not going to happen. Just make that. Man, does that look shit. Wait. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. Like this. And input. Nice. Where's my check mark? Where's my check mark? Okay, that guy. That's gonna be a whole other thing, right? I have to be a little bit more careful what I remove. Oh, the lag is real. Let's get rid of you and you in the first place like that. If I properly aim right there, yeah, you're going to snap right to that guy. So then I don't have to do anything for the middle pillar. But it would really help if it wasn't night time just yet. So you need to be you. You need to be straight going into that guy. You need to be that guy down there. just ran into a vibe killer. Some dude was playing this game with 0 viewers joined and tried talking to him. Guy went retarded and told me to pretty much shut up. I just don't get it. You were in a stream with 0 viewers. You joined in the chat and he started talking and he said you should shut up and leave. Or what? What the hell? Really? Pretty much? What the fuck is wrong with people? Why the hell should someone do something like that? I don't get it, man. What the... very strange. Very strange. Yeah, I don't get people sometimes. Why do you even stream then? Don't want to talk to people? Why you bother? I got confused. Why he was streaming then? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Oh man. Well, you better stay here then, right? Oh, thank you, safe. Very appreciated. Oh, now you are going to be that thing, huh? Let's try. Going to look strange. Maybe like this. That can work, right? Yes, it does. So 1, 2. 1, 2. You can be easy peasy. Like that and like that. And you two should be easy as well. Make it nicer, but make it nicer. Like this. And you going to be like that. So straight mode to where did I put the pillar? In the middle, and then curved into that guy. I got confused. Yeah. Why he even streams then? Yeah, exactly. Oh, do you work out? Oh, no. No. So you need to go down earlier, huh? Like this. Exactly like that. Okay, let's give you the proper treatment of some pillars. You should work out, right? You are. Then you... And you... Exactly that. I did, by the way, I did work on my stream notification stuff today a little bit. Now it should pop really a thing. I can make a test run real quick. It should really pop up a thing where it comes when someone subscribes, for example. Like that. Can you see that? Kari, subscribe to the channel. That should pop up now. It's a bit hard to track on YouTube when someone subscribes, right? It's not that I get subscribers every hour, but I hope that's working now. Before it definitely was not working, I think. Can we spam the sub? I don't know if you can spam. You can unsubscribe and subscribe again. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Maybe it works. But yeah, I'm not so sure about this stream element stuffs. Don't really trust that shit. Oh, you've been... Oh, that's not nice. It's a tiny bit better here. No. Not really. That should be better. Look, it worked! Hey, Wallace TV, subscribe to the channel. Hey, Wallace, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you, my man. Lovely. Thanks for trying out. So it works. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. It works. Yoo-hoo! And it should work too for the super chats and super stickers. But don't spend any money, guys. Hey, what? Hey, what? Can you see that? What the hell? Huh? These vents, these fans, these weren't that way. What the? What the f? These were that way. Why did they flip? Huh? I could show you the blue. What the? Manufacturer wall. Look. Look. In the blueprint, they're that way. What the hell? Game, please. What the fuck? Huh? Can someone explain that to me, please? How does that work? How the... Is it the same on the other side? What? I'm gonna put them right next to each other, right? If I go blueprint mode. Like that. You can see it's exactly that blueprint. Exactly that guy. Here's my blueprint. Vent fan thingies. Lying on the ground. Load in the game. They look like that. Place a new one. asking you take extra hamster willpower. Right. What the hell? Oh man, experimental. Oh man, and look at that. What the fuck? What's happening with that wall? Okay. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, but he's gone out. Look, I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. Brrr. Oh, what's going on here? Game is broken. Refund. Yeah, that is the Z buffer. Okay. Oh, is that an option thing? Is that guy? My man knows what he's talking about. That's set buffer thing. Okay. Now we leave that set buffer thingy in. But this... I mean, it looks not wrong. Kind of wish the pipe in there wouldn't show. But otherwise, it doesn't look wrong. It looks like intended. Yeah, why not? But the fact that they're all flipped. Wait, no, these didn't flip. These didn't flip, and they're also blueprints. What? At the same issue. Oh, okay, okay. My man knows the game. I guess they're all like that, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we done here. I need a check mark. Will the reload reset the pieces? Should we try? It's kind of funny bug to keep, I guess. I was placing belts here and then what the hell is going on? Yeah, come on, let's make a save and reload. Splitters fixed. Oh, caps lock. Splitters fixed. That's what I call the save and I'm done. Oh yeah, by the way, last that save here, calculator, you can see. I did go into the Satisfactory calculator and where can I see my train line? Just quick over there, right? So you can see my train line over there, my highway blueprints there. They used to have yellow lights on them. In fact, if we grab ourselves real quick a blueprint, highway straight. If I place one here, as you can see in a short moment, they have these signs on the edges. On the edges here, these yellow signs and these middle signs there. So I did load my save game into the Satisfactory calculator map tool and it showed me that I have on my whole map, I have 70,000 of these signs placed. 70,000, and every time I placed that sign like that manually or in a blueprint, the game was lagging. It was lagging when I placed it, and when the lights came on, it was lagging. So I did go, yeah, it's a crazy number. Yeah, I thought so as well. I did then I did remove all of these signs on my train line to see if it improves performance. So none of them have these yellow signs anymore. And that got me down to about 30,000 of these signs placed now in the map. So that's why there's a calculator save game there. So load that game back up. And I think it did help a little bit with performance. Not with frames in particular, but as I said, by placing these signs. Just placing them down helps, and I'm gonna use them a bit more. So yeah. It did help. And if I ever going to start a new save and decide to build a train line or many train lines or tracks or whatever, I'm not going to use signs. Exactly of that reason. Just there, so that was 70k signs, man. What the hell? By the way, I have a pretty beefy PC. And loading the game takes that long, even on my PC. That's why I built so much. Look, these freaking fans. Fans. Are you using all the nuclear nodes? Yes, but I didn't bring the nuclear, the uranium. I bring the uranium by drones, and that's not the most efficient way you can do it. So if you get a proper throughput, I wouldn't not use the hole on the map. In fact, I only need 1.666k there. So let's say 1.7. And on the map is, I think, 2.1k is on the map. But yeah, just to be safe, I do tap on every node in the game on the map. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to announce that I have absolutely no fans. They all turned on me. They just turned on me. Just like that. Gone. They don't... Nothing I can say. All my fans turned on me. All of them. Oh, Kappa. Oh, I wonder. Well, if they ain't fixed that, I'm gonna leave it that way. I'm not gonna replace these blueprints just because of that. Sorry. Don't worry, my man. Maybe tomorrow you could turn again, right? That joke's so mad. Oh, hey! We have a new use case for that sign now. Please fix. It's so funny. You want to wait that guy. I need to bring you over because of these belts here, right? So do something like this. Maybe just even that. Let's say that. At least they are all the same way now. Exactly, my man. Oh, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny, man. Even that such a bug can occur, you know? I mean, I have absolutely no freaking idea what programming a game is or anything compared to that, right? I have freaking no clue. But I have absolutely fucking no clue, right? But why? I mean, why? Why should an item in the game suddenly turn 90 degrees? I mean, why? It's not even they did release a patch or something. Nothing changed. I did load the game yesterday, and that wasn't like that. So nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. So funny, man. What the hell? Get a clip, drop it on the Discord. I showed, right? Should we quickly do that? I think we quickly do that, right? Let's find a nice spot where I think we have to go behind there. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice way to transport. I can drink some water while doing that. Yeah, they really turned on. Oh look, these aren't even that way. What? They just turned all the same direction. Oh, where did I use these things as well? Here, right? This seems fine. And you? Okay. I got a glitch where when I landed from a jump, the camera angle dropped to my feet, had my hands off the top of the screen when I ran, was like belly button camera view. That's cool as well. Well, I can't play the game like that, but... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna record. Dear Coffee Stain Studio game devs, I have a blueprint, right? And I have placed these fans over here in the blueprint like this direction, okay? So on the floor there, and suddenly the game turned in that way. Don't know what happens. Maybe something up with these fans. I don't know. But if I place that blueprint down, well, they sure stay that way, right? Just the way I built them. But these guys, they suddenly turned around. Thanks for making such a great game, by the way. Let me quickly save that. Fan buck. Probably somehow snapped to the pipes. That could be, yeah. But why? These blueprints I did place towards the north, right? And these blueprints I did place towards east. And they turned this to the same direction, right? So these are like, let's say that direction, or north direction, we can say. And these turned like west. Okay, wait. So I placed the new one here, right? And I'm gonna save the game and reload again. Then we're gonna see it. And that's the last test we're gonna make for that. Let's see. Makes me happy. Such little things in life make me happy. It's just funny, right? Nobody gets hurt, so it's just funny. Maybe we'll place coordinate and then the turn next load to a reasonable one. Okay, yeah, maybe. Because the other guys on the wall, they stay, right? I did, in the blueprint, I did nudge them to the place where they need to be. They are on a catwalk crossing piece. I don't know if you can place them on these. I have to test that. Maybe it has something to do with this. I don't know. Yeah, but they have maybe a rock solid XYZ coordinates. Yeah, could be. Could be. But why now, you know? Why now? Since a couple weeks, nothing has changed in the game, right? Why now? That wasn't there 2 days ago. So yeah, they sit on that thing here. And I'm pretty sure I nudged these guys into place there. So if we take that. Oh, okay. I think it definitely have to do with something with that catwalk intersection. Yeah, definitely. Because I placed them like this and nudged them over in the blueprint. Yeah, something is up with these blueprints, guys. Something is up with these blueprints. Oh, so funny, man. So funny. Oh, didn't work. Are we ready now? No. Don't think so. We need to replace 2 more, I think. Think we need to replace 2 more. Did I do that guy correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Give me that guy. So now these 2 belts here, I think. So yeah, 1 is inside there. Oh. That's gonna be an interesting one because of space reasons. So let's see. Let us see. New 1 to 8, that guy. I think you have to be like that. Yes. Oh, you go straight into there. That's nice. Is that in the middle? Yes, it is exactly in the middle. Oh, you're going to be strange, huh? Let's remove you and there is already a belt somewhere here. Yeah, that guy. So then you can go straight into that guy. Exactly the same thing with that guy. You need to be replaced. Like that. And now here it gets interesting. They need to go 2 belts out. 1 from here. You'll be straight. Are you straight? Really? I don't really want to do custom shit here, to be totally honest. But yeah, that guy is not going to happen, right? Nah, that's not possible, no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I go the easy route or not? Turn left, use the other. Okay. I can use that, turn the left, yes. I do either that or I make a lift here. Turn the, put up the input a bit. Elevate the input a bit, so you guys decide. Which one do I do? Which one do I do? Which one do I do? On the left, okay. He has spoken. Saman has spoken. Oh, you are annoying one. So then we grab the lift like that, and you should go right into there. Wait, I have shortcuts for that. For such occasions, I have some shortcuts, right? You should be perfectly straight. And you should be also just right. Oh yeah, we cannot nudge these guys. Always forget. But these kind of things they already addressed, I think. No. Now on this side it's exactly the same, right? So bring me one lift, and you should go right into there, which we cannot see the belt anyway. Here I'm going to make, oh yeah, you have that guy as well. So let's quickly build that. And this guy. Like that. Now here we don't even have to do more. Like this. Nice. And then let's go. No. Exactly what I don't want it. Oh, come on. I swear that's the effects of this freaking hover pack. I swear to God. Well. Or so. Jack Mark looks nearly a bit cleaner now. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, let's count. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeah, we are good here. Is that one more guy to go? That's the output line, and that's the next splitter, and I think the last one I didn't count. That's why I did some check marks all over. So new 1 to 8. I think here it doesn't really matter, right? Maybe go like this. That guy can align, and these are aligned perfectly, like that. So now you go you. You go you. You, and I just need to replace. Like that. You can be replaced like this. In a nice curved mode. You can be also replaced like this. Nah, these kind of angles don't particularly turn me on, right? You know, that's the thing. I don't like these angles. That's more my thing. And you work perfectly, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you remember that? Oh, that was cool, man. Fit perfectly, right? Oh. I didn't even show you that in the video from today, didn't I? No, I didn't even show you that. Oh, such a bummer. Such a bummer. Okay. We do double check. I want to have that test perfectly. So there's one, right? Then there's two. The behind is 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. How many nuclear power plants are there? 80. 80. That's 6. That's 7. No. I'm already lost. Can't be 6. Should be 8 of these guys, right? No, 10. 10. So that's 7. That's 8. Yeah, we are good to go. That's 9, and the 10th one is there. That's number 10. Think we're ready, boys? I am thinking we are ready. I'm thinking we are ready. 1 to 5s are good as well. I think we are so ready. Think we are so ready. Fire in the hole! Yo. There's no way we can overlook all of it. There's no way we can overlook all of it. But We're gonna watch that here, I think. We're gonna watch it here. I wanna have a nice shot here. So let me test something real quick. We just need to connect that belt, right? Gonna go out with the camera. Yeah, I can. We're gonna watch these like this, for example. Now, if I go back, yeah, if I go back here, it doesn't work. So I need to decouple the camera and then do something like this is a nice shot. I think that's a nice shot. And if I do this, switch a bit over and do that and just make it like that, it's just gonna go very, very, very slowly here. And that way, if I press P again, build the belt, press P again, press R, and go that, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Save game. Kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. All these machines gonna fire up. Oh yeah, wait. We need a power pole. We need a power pole. We need a power pole. So we can overwatch that as well. Does it still work? Yes, it does. Okay. So we have at the moment a production of 100k megawatts. Okay. Keep in mind 100k megawatts. We should go up to 600k with that. Should. Once all is running, it takes a moment until all is running, but that's it. Okay. So let's make that moment really epic with that. So, like so. And we're gonna turn on the exact moment where the music starts. Are you ready? Oh. Iodine. I need filters. You ready, boys and girls? Woo! Let's go. Things never change. Oh. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Woo. Look how they go on the left side, really slow. Look at cooling towers. Oh yeah, look. They're fired up. Oh. Thanks, autosave. Ruining the moment again. And already the first waste barrels come in. Oh no, there's so much stuff to watch at. There's so much stuff to watch. I can't watch all of it. Free like girl. Look how many barrels already come in. What the hell? Oh no, then the particle accelerator is going to turn on. Oh no, look how many barrels. What the hell? How can I overlook all of it? How? Let's admire just this. Uranium nuclear fuel rods get split once, right? Go into a 1 to 5 here. These go all into a 1 to 8. Oh, so cool. Look at all these green thingies. Look at all these green sausages. Look. Oh, boy. Oh, yes, man. Wow. I need to go this. That. Oh, yeah. I want to remove the jet, the hover pack. And the cup. Like that. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah, boy. I actually never saw that live on my PC. That's the first freaking time. As well as the particle accelerators. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? How many barrels come there? Oh, look at that. Why the near's not running? As far as I can tell, they are. Wow, man. Wow, man. Holy shit. Oh, look at the smoke. What the? So much smoke. So much smoke. What? It's covered in smoke. What the fuck? Can't even see shit. All covered in smoke. What the hell's going on? But that means everything's working so far. At least what we can see. Oh. Nothing to see here really fancy, right? Oh no, and then all my water plants kick in as well. My water cool packaging stuff. So cool, especially they have exact the same distance between them, right? Because we split them. We all split them evenly, right? We load balance all these. Oh, looks so cool. Looks so cool. How my pipe shots are. How my pipes doing here? Yeah, nothing I can see really on the pipes. It's just water in them. Oh, so, you know what? I need to go over here. Oh yes. Imagine in nighttime and these blue things in there go. Oh, wow! Just wow! Just look at this, man. That's such a cool sight. I'm so glad I put them on Mark 1 belts. That's so cool. All these green sausages. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can really feel my frames tank here. I'm smoking. Wait. Can't see shit. That smoke looks actually really cool. Oh yeah, my waves. Oh yeah, my waves. Oh yeah, my waves. Looks so cool. With the right lighting, it's gonna look so great. I can't wait to see these shine in night time. Oh, so they go in here, right? No belt has stopped yet, so that's a good sign. And they come down here. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What? What's that? Didn't even pick up some. What the hell was that? Strange bug there. And you don't even have some. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, where the bell come? Oh no, oh no, oh no. What's happening in here? Yeah, I'm for sure messing up something, right? I should keep track of what I messed up. Please help me with that. So one belt by the particle accelerators, right? Oh yeah, they're running. Oh yeah, they're running. One is running over there. Oh! Let me go, music. Go away, music. So cool! That's so cool! These guys have no fissile stuff on the left here. These guys have. That's so cool, man! Ooh. Hurry up, fix! I want to enjoy. Now they shut down again. What does the interface say? You just run up, right? Oh, they use a lot of power. What? They're so cool. They're so cool. Wow. But yeah, none of these row are running. And these have to overflow. Yeah, they have to overflow. So these two belts are not giving me anything, right? So let's investigate. I'm gonna fix it when I'm going to reload the save then when I fixed everything. So these two belts down here, what's the problem? You have... I need to go down there. Ha! Let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. What's going on? You get no waste. Oh, is that an overflow thing as well? Could be, right? Oh. Oh, no, it is not. I missed the belt here. Of course, it's not a mistake. It's not a game's fault. It's not the overflow fault. It's my fault. Of course, it is my fault. So, belt by the accelerator. Belt in here. Anyone belt else? No, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there as well. I just saw one. Yeah, you overflow. Okay. Just these two belts then, right? So far. I mean, so far. We should get the first plutonium fuel rods out, if I'm not mistaken. Might not fix yet. I'm gonna reload the safe and fix them then. Before I turn it on again. I think. These look cool, these pellets. These pellets look cool. So what's going on in here? So pellets should come in, right? You are running. Oh, you are running. In case plutonium cell will come out here. Go on that bed. Oh yeah, look, there was one. There was another one. And you're making the plutonium field rods. Look at that. Look at that. The first one should come out then, eventually, but that's not the main attraction of this startup. So yeah, I'm gonna reload the save, replace these two belts, and then I think that was the, yeah, it's already the belt already stopped here. Well, a little bit, sure. What looks so cool. This looks so cool. I'm kind of sad they have, the lights are so much in that from the side we can't not see the blue stuff. Holy hell. Okay, but nuclear power plants should run all now. Let's quickly check the power and then we reload the save. And you're already empty. Yes, you are. 600 as I... not really, huh? 550. It should give me more. I think my 80 should provide 500k megawatts, and with the power augmenters boost, it's already boosting 200k. Good to see it going. It was a bit upsetting at the end of your last video. Yeah, yes, 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 it was. It freaking was. And welcome in, Jason. How are you doing, my man? I hope you do well and all is good. It should give me more power, but yeah, let's reload the save. And then we go from there. I'm not going to reload once again then. Maybe waste stock or two less water. Yeah. Yeah, the waste stock can be. Oh, I didn't check the graph if it was spiking higher earlier. I didn't check that, but we're going to investigate from now on. I'm gonna fix these two belts we discovered have to fix. Then we start again, and then we go from there. Now I have seen it working. The coolest freaking thing was that. From now on, we're gonna troubleshoot. Good, been playing another factory game called Foundry. Oh yeah, I saw that. I know Foundry. I didn't play it myself, but I know what it is. Yeah, is it good? Gameplay wise, is it fun to play? Hell yeah, it's fun to play. Oh, okay. Maybe when I get burned out of Satisfactory, I'm gonna take a look. Am I really gonna die here? Am I really gonna die here? Because I have no filters. What the hell? It doesn't show me I'm consuming filters. What's going on? So let's go in here. I love the fact that the whole platform in the game is powered and you don't have to run power lines all over the place. the whole platform. So the whole map has just power lines. Or it's just powered or what? So no machines need power. It was here, right? Yes, it was that belt. Like that. And then one by the particle accelerators. Foundation is powered. The foundation is powered. So the foundation where you build on, how can I? Yeah, you make the power, but the whole platform shares that power. So you can only build on one platform then, or what? Hey, where's an exit here in that freaking building? Hello? Did I not build a freaking exit here? What's going on? No door either. Oh. I know why. There's no room for a door, that's why. Maybe we put one in here, huh? Okay, and then that belt. I wonder what's happened here. That's a bit strange. Look, that belt goes toward until this point, right? And that belt overlaps. Huh. Oh, because of that shit conveyor pole down there. Okay. Let's boot up another sequence. So if you weren't here before, you can watch it again. Let's grab me some iodine filters again. I'm going to be radiated so much. No, you can go up or anywhere you want. It's hard to explain over text. Okay. No need to do. Totally fine. Let's go. Now we can watch again. Yeah, I need to you go away like that. P image that guy, and we watch again. I wonder how it looks in night. It's gonna look really cool in nighttime, man. I produce so much uranium waste already. That's so strange, man. That's so freaking strange. You have 3 already. Oh, you come from there. You're producing so much uranium waste. What the frick is going on? 25 per minute is kinda crazy. It goes from input of 0.5 nuclear uranium fuel rods to producing 25 waste a minute. That's crazy. Oh, didn't meant to do a photo there. That's so cool. That's a cool site as well. There should be running more barrels in the future, and they go. Let's follow these real quick. So they go here, then down there, then up again, and down there again, under the waves of the pipes. So cool. And up here, it's a lot of water. I have to admit, it's a lot of water. And these should all run a maximum. No worries about the head lift. They all come from up there, these pipes. Yeah, and they should all be kicking in these as well, right? They're running full force. Yep. Running full. Oh boy. There's some nuclear smoke in here. 30 frames. For sure, some sites in here where I can watch the whole day. That's for freaking sure, man. So cool. And because I buffered so many uranium fuel rods, it looks so cool. Look at that. Look at that. That's a picture worth. Check recycling. Okay. That's so cool, man. Oh, like that. Oh. That's going to be a thumbnail sometime. Maybe the barrels, waste barrels. I did step again, man. Ah. That's I hate about the fly mode. Up. 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 Okay, let's check recycling. Do we fly by another one once more here? Ah, so cool. Okay, let's start at the beginning, right? Let's start here. So the belts, it's a pretty easy indicator. If the belts of uranium waste or non-fissile stop, then it's a problem somewhere. But until that's not happening, then these machines going slowly fill up because these freaking things stack to 500. I wish it would be a bit lower, that number, but nothing we can do. I guess if you just store that shit away, it's going to be in handy, but for recycling setups, not that cool. And there's absolutely no time and space to load balance these, but it doesn't matter. The production of the all recycled stuff doesn't depend on that shit. Going to fill up at some point anyway, so that belt doesn't stop either. Should be good. Let's go to the other side where the non-fissile stuff is in. Let me go down somewhere, please. So here. Not much of that fissile stuff around. But you should. Oh yeah, did I prevent backflow on these water pipes here? These freaking water pipes could make some issues as well, right? Because that's excess water there. Oh, there comes some fissile stuff. Oh, did you kick in all at once? Oh yeah, look. Now they're going. And on the upper belts come stuff as well. Nothing to see on that belt and that belt. But I guess there's these are the last machines in the overflow chain, right? Let's go out here. Well, I've created a door. Ooh. Let's check the accelerators. There was much more stuff on these belts last time. Oh, they're coming stuff in. Yeah, this here is going to look crazy cool once all these belts are filled up. It's going to take a long time until these accelerators run at 100%, so I'm not worried. They have to overflow with barrels as well, so can't wait to film that stuff in nighttime when it's all running. Oh, it's gotta be so cool. Just wow. Just freaking wow. Ooh, there's a new belt coming in. That's a lot of stuff on it. Oh, so this should kick in as well. Oh, did I just see non-fissile stuff on both belts there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, on the left side. Oh no. No, that's not good. Oh no, but I could fix it before these fill up. Oh no. Oh no. That's the wrong thing I connected here. Time to reload. I know why that happens. That's the correct belt here on that side. And that's the east side belt, right? And because I mirrored it, I thought it was going to be the west side belt. I need to connect here. Yeah, it should be that belt coming out here to connect. Yeah, there's no way I can fix that. Well, there is a way I can fix that here, but it would take so much effort. I have to remove all these lifts. I have to remove all the splitters inside. I have to remove all the belts inside there. On every on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these setups. It's just easier to reload, man. Just easier to reload and fix that one guy in here. Nah, no, Chaser. I have to fix... I can choose. I can reload and fix one accelerator setup. Or I can continue and fix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accelerator setups. Because all these now have the fissile stuff in. Or I force feed them with waste. They produce one cycle. Easy to reload and fix as it has the belts already backed up. Yeah, I think, yeah. So I make a promise here. If we don't discover another major hiccup like that, I'm not going to reload again. I promise. But that's just too much work if we just can reload and fix one particle accelerator thing, right? Should check if the others now get fissile stuff. Too late. I know I'm kinda too quick in my actions there sometimes. I know that. I know. And the fact that I have to grab iodine infused filters again from my depot up from my cloud storage. I'm kind of afraid I'm dying here once I load that safe. I mean, reloading an old safe is a part of the game, so it's intended, and I love that about the game. Yeah. Now you have to fix the other issues again. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Oh, that's respawn protection kicks in there. That's why it doesn't consume filters at the beginning. But yeah, I should have made another save when I fixed that stuff. Otherwise, we have to fix these things every time. But I really hope that's the last time. And I'm promising I'm not going to reload the save again if we don't discover more major hiccups. It's quite a large production chain to troubleshoot, but there's no way I can. There's no way. How do I say that? I cannot test these things otherwise, other than I go into a creative world and spawn items in, but don't really want to do that, right? So you need to be that guy needs to come out, right? Yeah. Now you can see the cheetah inside. That guy needs to come out. Remove that. Yeah. It should have caught my eye when I connected that belt, right? That it goes into the left input, and that guy shouldn't come from the left output there. But yeah. They change lines now. Yes. Oh, I could fix that. I could fix that. Yeah, should we change that? So we have it consistent. I could have just changed the inputs, but no, don't. It's going to mess up the input there, over there. That's an easy change, right? Just need to do that. Doesn't look that great. Whatever makes it easier for you, man. That's easier than changing the inputs there. They kinda made pretty nice. But yeah, but I don't like that here. I think I'd rather take changing lines than do weird stuff here. I think. That looks much better in my eyes. They change lines, what the hell? Yeah, if I really wanted to mirror these setups, I would have to have changed lines in the beginning here. Right. So, but because these belts are all the non-fissile stuff, it was easy to, yeah, that's the uranium waste belt and that's the non-fissile belt. I could have gone over with that and in here, then it would be mirrored, right? I think we leave it that way. Let's put it up for the third time. Why the fuck not? It's going to be a lot of monitoring. I'm particularly worried about the water. Never tested if I mark if that 600 in the water pipe is really a 600. I never tested that properly. So let's make a save, but maybe not just right on uranium fuel rods. Let's make it here. Splitter's fixed. On the bright side, it looks cool when you start it up. Yeah, because there's never going to be that many uranium fuel rods on these belts ever again, right? At some point, it does thin out. At some point it does thin out because it's exact production rate you needs. So every 0.5 minutes one goes in, right? So that's the bright side. Yeah, you're right, Jason. I think there's still an issue with non-fissile stuff for the first row of particle accelerators. You think? Oh yeah, how does that look here? Looks kind of cool. Up on the belt. I never saw the receive any. You mean one, so the row in the east doesn't receive any non-fissile stuff? I think that's a boot up overflows problem. Left side, yeah. I think that's an overflow thing. I could be mistaken, but I think that's an overflow thing. So that belt and that belt kicks in really late, right? That's that belt and that belt. And these are the top belts which receive the... These are the top belts which receive the non-fissile stuff absolutely the latest, I think. Let me go down. These are these... which ones? Yeah, that guy and that guy. This, the top of that and top of that. And if we investigate, you are going in here. So until that point, and I think here comes the new barrel belt in. Yes, exactly. So these here are that machine here is, that blender here is absolute the last blender that should receive uranium waste from the first belt. And that belt is the belt from the last machines over here. Exactly. And that doesn't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot something. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's residue water, right? Oh, no. I forgot that step. I forgot. That step I forgot. Shit. I need 720 limestone and 6. Oh no, I forgot. No, I forgot. I need to make this building even longer. No shit. No shit. We didn't see those two happen yet. Yeah, exactly. Oh no shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need a pure. Impure. Fuck you. Impure. Pure. Well, I could combine these two, right? Oh shit. No, 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 what do I do? Do I build real quick? Oh, I have these concrete thingies. How many are there in... I need 6. These are 3 and 3. Yeah, I need to make this building longer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, please snap. Yeah, because I've put that wall there. Now you snap, right? But then I have to remove that wall later when all that stuff is in the way. Oh, reload then. Oh, we love this game. Yeah, all my fault. Nothing was the game's fault. All my fault. One belt I didn't connect properly. One belt I forgot. One belt I connected to the wrong splitter. That limestone stuff I just forgot. I did promise not to reload the save. When it isn't a major issue, right? But that was kind of a major issue. These pipes can never fill up. Happens to the best of us, man. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, and to make my life easier, I just have to remove that wall first. And make the building a bit longer, and yeah. Go away, coffee cups, all your fault. So, before I remove anything, just to double check. Yeah, that's residue water, right? Yes. Look, didn't even connect the pipe here. What the hell was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Oh, let's double check the pipes. Okay. That's water that is needed. Yes. Okay. We are back, yeah, sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. You need to go. Not that I need so much space, but I don't like you here. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Oh, it makes such a pretty window there. Oh, man. Such a pretty window there. Wondered anyway why you don't make more outputs in the modeler. Huge advantage over you guys. More outputs. More outputs. Outposts, yeah. Outposts, sorry, I misread. Yeah. Yeah. As I did build this setup, it didn't occur to me that it's going to be that huge. Otherwise, I would have made every processing step a outpost. And for the next projects, I'm definitely going to do that. That's for sure. Is that all? No, these need to go as well. And these, I think. Oh, I did remove a roof piece there. We are set like that, I think. You can copy paste into one and delete the chain on the main sheet. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not going to mess with that setup right now. In the modeler. I even learned more stuff about the modeler after I did build that stuff. After I modeled that stuff. But I didn't took the time to make that proper, right? So you and you, I think we have to change the inputs the other way around. Yeah, that belt goes that direction. I'm going to grab limestone from over there, I think. I think. But yeah. So we need power. Huh. So I tidy up my Plutonium production. Sure, man. Go ahead. So no. What am I doing, man? Let's go here. There needs to be one over here as well. Yo. So I need a splitter here. Let's make life easier for us by doing that. So that, and you go over, and I'm going to place a valve here. So we have no backflow, right? I don't know if I need to do that after every crossing. What we're thinking, guys? Do I need that after every crossing? I would not. Okay. So just here then, right? The output. Let's let that out thing stick out. No, didn't meant to do this. I wanted to do that. Main goal is simply to prevent it from fall. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And shouldn't be ever be full, right? Let's produce a bit more than the water pipe delivers. So here it says 6 machines, right? And we want to just get rid of it. So 6 machines is exactly the same amount of water we would consume. So if we overclock the first just a teeny bit, it should not happen then. On 5, just to be on the absolute safe side. Then I'm going to bring in a 780 line of limestone anyway. So we could. I need 720, right? 720 I need for these 6. So 720 we would have 60 spare. That means I'm gonna go to 60 spare, that 30 half. We go to 150. 150 limestone in use on that machine. So, like that. I overclocked that machine to 100 per minute. And the first of the other row exactly the same. So, then we definitely use up more water than we bring in. And you go into sync. I'm going to sync it just here for now. I could make here another. I'm gonna think about it if I place a empty blueprint of that guy here. But here we just have power cable and you go there. Now it's just a matter of bringing in the limestone. Do I change the direction of these belts? Cause I could just route them in on the outside, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go and search for limestone. Should be over there. Hello, train. So, limes donne. Okay, one here and one here. We need that guy and that guy, right? There would be a pure one, but normal, impure. Oh, there's a pure one even. No, I don't want to use a pure one. If we can get away with a normal and the impure one, I'm happy. Where do we bring these guys in? I think there. That was a lot. So you here and you are over there, right? It's here. So grab my belt stuff. That guy. Auto connect. Where do we route that belt? Under. Do we route that belt under? Under the train line. Yeah, I think I go under there. So maybe I just use normal belt. Curvy, baby. Curve me around the stuff. I can remove you, right? Yeah, nuclear bomb will do. Whoa, the lag. What the hell? Invalid placement? What the hell? What? Is it because of that guy? Please, game, please. Please. Yeah, it was because of that. Silly. Did you not go on the wrong side? No. Wrong side of the map, or what do you mean?
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Let's go belt blueprint.
But all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes.
That should be good. Now, can we place a merchant here, please? Please, 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 please. On top there, huh? Oh man, because facility side is more on the side from the first mine. You can. I'm go in here. I want to go in here, and then to that. To these belts there, then over and in. Logan! Hello Logan! Damn, that's a super nice looking factory. I love the round towers and all the trains. Great work, man. Hey, thank you so much, man. Nice words. Very appreciated. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff happening here. That's my nuclear power plant setup in the desert. And it's covering the almost entire desert. We have some room here left, but if it goes to plan, there's no room left as well, because I have placed 80 nuclear power plants, and in total we could place 90. So, no, even more. We could place another 60 here and another 30 here. So eventually it's going to get even bigger, but that's a long time in the future. And welcome to the stream, my man. Appreciate it having you here. What if we go under there like that? Nice. Are you going all the way to Plutonium? Yeah, eventually, yeah. But I have not unlocked tier 9 yet. So, don't know when it's going to happen and if it's going to happen. Well, eventually it is going to happen, but... Oh boy, every time I explode a nuclear bomb, it lags the game so hard. What? How are they looking here, huh? Yeah, no. You know what? You know what? Screw that. Screw that. Let's take you out straight first here. About there, and then curve up like that. You shouldn't clip, and now I can place a merger down. Ah, freaking power. Are you connected? Yes. Okay. Power to there. I didn't want to do these. I actually didn't want to do these here, so I'm going to do these here. Thanks, auto save. Can you reach? Can you reach? Ah, wire's too long. Okay. Let's hide that wire. Let's hide and try something here. Let's hide that guy. What surface too uneven? You're kidding me. Come on. Oh. Doesn't matter. You go full force here. 300. Don't really care, that's too much. You are 600, that gives me 900. Yeah, well. Do I save for the megawatts? Ugh, what the hell? We're going to produce so much anyway. I don't really care. Now we should reach just inside here, right? Yes, you do. Bring the power over. Where's my closest power source? Should be the train down there. Train station. Could connect to that train station even. Nah, maybe. No, you know what? Yeah, I know it lags. When I disconnect the power, I know it lags. Like that. I hope no train runs me over. No. So you are good to go, I think. Oh no, that we can't have here. No. No. You need to go in more. You go into there. No. Low train. Oh, come on. I want to land on you. Oh. Ow. You go straight down the there. You could go here. Or I elevate you a little bit. It would look kinda nice, wouldn't it? How did you make the towers so smooth? Whenever I try to build round structures, they usually end up having invisible edges. I can show you in a moment. Let's try something like that. Yeah, that's one too high. I think that's the height I want. You know what? Screw that. I'm going over to my... No, that you can stay, but you could go onto these guys. Even. Yo. Huh? Oh, you have these things on. Nah. Let's go inside here. Like so, for example. Do you go through any freaking power lines that's visible? Nah, not really. It's okay for me. Then you won't reach, right? Yeah, you won't reach, but I can make you default mode. Go up once. And then to you. That, and then you have to go in somewhere here. No rush, I don't want to interrupt the belt work. Oh, no, easy. No problem, man. So I did build these with a mod that called easy curves or something like that. Obviously, I have not enabled that mod right now because we are in experimental and they don't work in experimental. Curve builder, that one. I did use that guy, but it is totally possible with vanilla, but you can just easy soup curves with that guy. You can soup easy curves there. What the main advantage of that mod is that you can make tighter angles, even wider angles, I want to say. You can make wider angles, so you can choose from 1 degree to 45, 90 degrees, whatever. You can really choose your angles there with that mod, and you can just soup the foundations. That's a really nice mod, and I'm going to install that mod again once 1.1 hits the stable branch. But you could achieve that with normal foundations in game as well. I don't know particularly that these angles there, but if you take a foundation and place it on top of here, right, to make a curve, it's pretty easy. And you take the next foundation, then if you want to turn right, you go to the left corner there. If you want to turn left, you go to the right corner. So for this example, let's turn right. So you aim at this corner of that foundation here. You aim there, hold control, Then you can see it goes there. While holding control, you can turn your mouse wheel. For that example, for the tiniest, for the widest curve you want to make, it's just one notch with the mouse wheel. Then you hold the hologram in place, notch it down 4 times, forward 4 times, over 4 times, and place the foundation. And you have the perfect edge here. And obviously on the inner side, it's going to clip into each other here, right? But you want to have the outside, where you want to have the perfect edge. And then you can just repeat that process. So hold it in place, notch it over, place it down, and so on. And you're going to create a curve that way. Don't know if it even is the angle I used on my water towers. I don't know. So I hope that helped. So it is achievable in vanilla, but I don't like that here. It is achievable in vanilla, but I did use a mod for that when I built the blueprint, when I built that stuff. So depends on what you want. I have nothing against mods in single player games. I'm totally fine with them. Yeah, I don't need to go that high up, right? Right, what I'm even doing here. That definitely helped, thanks for explaining. I'm definitely going to be installing the mod once it's compatible. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm happy to help, and if you want me to show that trick again, I'm happy to show. Well, trick, it's more like a thing in game, right? With that notching and make some nice curves. So like that. Then you need to go in here. Okay, and you need to go over to the others as well. So splitterino. Let's do you exactly in the middle there, I think. Freaking hoverpack, I hate you. Oh, you're in the exact middle of that freaking thing. Okay, wait. That's why. Do I make a curve belt here? Well, I like my curves, you know me. You know me, I like my curves. It just looks better. So free things, it just looks better, man. Okay. Then you go over in straight mode. Right through these pillars here. You know what? Let's make it that way, and then you could curve in here. Oh, that's straight mode, curve mode. You know what? Let's make life easier here as well. And turn around if you even have so much space, you know. Like this, and then I just have to build some wall things here. I have to snap to the bottom there. Like that. Looks fine to me. And on the other side as well. Like so. Okay. So you are good to go. Nice. Sink is connected. Okay. Output is connected. You have all the limestone you need. Good. I did connect the pipes. So we can finally turn that shit up again, right? I'm not gonna build that wall yet. That can I do while troubleshooting stuff. Finally again. I hope nothing, absolutely freaking nothing disrupts that test now. I hope. So split is fixed, confirm. Safe, yeah, thank you, Chaser. You saved me a lot of times already. So let's boot that shit up again. Watch it happen once more. What could we watch? Oh yeah, I wanna watch how that guy turns on. That should be the first. No, that guy should be the first one that receives a uranium fluoride, right? I want to hear as well. Can we hear something? It doesn't make any noise or what? Ah, you do. Where do you put that rod? Here you take the new one. That's cute. That little arm there, it's so cute. What happens when you... Does the new rod pop up there as well? There's more waste coming out than you put in that hole there, mister. That's for sure. Come on, take another rod. I want to see it. Really? Do you take another rod when that thing burned out or what? Okay. Did I grab filters? No, I did not. Iodine. Oh, no. Freaking. Put that rod there in. A new one comes up. Ah, you're funny. Yeah, amazes me every time. That's so cool. Why are they looking so strange? Why are these barrels flickering that much? Is that because of one of my settings again? Oh, conveyor visual quality. What if I do medium? It's still flickering. But I'm guessing that impacts performance quite a bit. Ultra. Let's test Ultra. No, they're still flickering around. Okay. Nothing to do with that setting. Maybe there's another belt. Render distance. Yeah, render distance capped 60. Unlimited. We're still flickering around. Well, nothing can do. Think I'm gonna turn that down again because capped 30 even. What's 30 doing? I think I have more oh yeah, I have a lot of more performance when I do this. Thanks, autosave. You mean somewhat pulling ghosts? Yeah, exactly. I did see that on other items on belts, but here it sticks particularly in the eye. That's the LSS. Can do nothing against it. Oh, okay. My man has the insights there. Can't do nothing is not good. Yeah. Okay, are we looking? So here now we should have barrels on one side, fissile stuff on the other. Here comes the fissile stuff. Looks like that's working. Oh, there's a belt sticking out. We can't have that. That I did forgot to remove, right? So, easy fix. Not have to reload the save, huh? Seems to work. But yeah, these kick in when it's, yeah, the overflow, I think it takes a really long time. These get no. That's why, that's because of the waste don't go, yeah, overflow system of the waste, right? Once these blenders all turn green, then it's running at full capacity. But I don't know even if it runs at full capacity. We should get a lot more megawatts out of it, I think. Let me check the modeler real quick. What do you say how much you produce here? Power made 500k. If that's correct. I started with 100k, right? From my fuel production. With the power boost that was 100k. So 500 on top makes 600 plus the power boost down here. Right? Or is that already calculated in with the power boost, that number here? Does anyone know that? Go on, here's nothing to reload. You want to find me more mistakes, right? Is that production number here, the black one, the black number here, is that already, has that the power boost already calculated in? Power boost is percentual from the output. Yeah, I know. So that means my nuclear power plant runs even shittier than it should. If these 200k here already are calculated in, that means my nuclear power plant only just produces 200, 300, no, 200k. I think you're 750 now. Think. So it's that plus that. Should I remove all the power augmenters to be sure? Maybe that's a thing we can try, huh? I don't need them right anymore. Yes, okay. I have more in the blue crater, I think. Oh. Nothing should stop working when I do that. You produce something and boost is then... So boost is on top, yes. Okay, yeah, it did go down. So that production number here is including the boost. Not on top of that. Right? These two numbers here should differentiate because... Yeah, no. That's kind of strange to have the same number here. Yeah, did you see the spike behind there? It already calculated in the boost in that production graph here. In the black one. So I'm gonna go and remove that other one as well. So we have stable results, I think. That pipe does bother me. Not a Mark 1. No. So we need to head over to the blue crater real quick, which is all the way down here. So we go into that cannon. Now we can take a really cool overlook of the nuclear power plant, guys. Ready? Let's go. Whee! It's so freaking big, man. Cool. Cool. There's my first power augmented air I ever placed in that safe. Do you miss to connect some of them to the power grid? Oh, that could be. That could be. That could be. I'll leave that here. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Phew. No, didn't reload the jetpack. No. Well, it has to be that way. I'm sorry. Oh. I think I'm going to upload some of the sloops. Hello there. Oh, did I turn them passive? I think I did. I did make some shots. I did turn them passive, right? Gameplay. Yo, they are default. Well, we could check every individual. We should check every individual reactor as well, but let's see here. Let's see. I kind of feel like these are not connected to the grid. That power line is not connected to the grid. What a bummer. Let's just go the easy route, or... Where the hell have I more power augmenters? Huh? Oh no, let me think. Just aim with the cable to it. No, I did connect all to these knobs here. That I'm pretty sure I did that to every of them. But yeah, that's 16 nuclear power plants here was not connected to the grid. Now they are. See that spike here? So they are now. Maybe there's more which are not connected. So this row is. This row as well. This row is not. Would you look at that? That explains a lot of stuff. Can I do just that? I bet you're not connected to the grid. No, you are not. Let's do that and let's do that. Now we should be, yes. Where the hell have I another power augmented? Do I have one in my aluminium plant? Oh no, I know where. By my first uranium node I have. But let's continue that. And you are either not connected. Oh, now it's going to look great. Now it should. Now 600k. Man, that smoke. What the fuck? Oh, it's so cool. 600k looks good. 600k looks really good. But yeah, I just want to make it so I want to disconnect all the power augmenters. There's one just up there. I thought that guy was not connected to the grid, but I think it is. Where did I connect the power? Oh yeah, with these belt lines, I think. I did connect the power. Let's see here. Yep, you are connected to the grid. I kind of don't want to remove that guy, to be honest. That fits perfect here. I removed the cable. Okay. I did produce 100k. But that was with power augmenters, right? So it can be that my fuel power plant provides me with just 50. That's totally possible. So I think we are good. I think we are good. Not quite sure, but I think we are good. Yeah, 80 times 6 to 50 should be exact 500, yeah. So the modeler doesn't lie to us. Reconnected? Oh yeah, we did kind of get data test, right? Yeah, I don't want to remove that guy. I like that guy up here. I initially placed that guy down just to power that setup to bring in the in case stuff for the what was it for the nuclear Nobelisk production. So that drone goes to the main base and produces me nuclear Nobelisks. So what can we check as well? What can we check? What should we check? I mean, if it stays around 600k, it's all running good, right? Now we can fit 4 augmenters before the particle accelerators. Oh, in front? So there, you mean? Yeah, that could look nice. I'm totally up to that. These last machines are kind of green now, so they should produce. That means all these accelerators should kick in. Oh, that belt is backed up. Ew, that belt is backed up. Uh-oh. Should that be that way? Should that be that way? Input side look as it has place. For the other side. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look there quickly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fill these spaces with some stuff. Hey, look! Plutonium fuel rods! Woohoo! They look kind of mighty compared to the nuclear ones, right? Yeah, they have that white outline around them. When you pick them up, but not quite. That's what that stuff on the belt does, right? Strange. So you are full. Do I have to be concerned that that belt stops? Is it an overflow problem of the nuclear waste? Because it's that if that is a thing, I'm thinking load balance in this shit. Because if these machines overflow, if these no, not these blenders, if they stop working, they stop consuming uranium waste, right? I guess we are not concerned as long as these waste belts don't stop, right? Yeah. Yeah. As long as these don't stop, all is good. Oh, you're already full. Shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. So that 500 belt doesn't keep up here. So I have in my modeler 1500 uranium waste goes into these blenders, right? And 500 go into the accelerators. Should I make a belt balancer between these three belts? So it gets consumed equally. Or should I just let the setup run? Like run for a long time. The fissile stops because PAs had not enough waste. Yes, exactly. And that's that belt here. But there's never going to be more than 500 on that belt. Because I did connect these belts in a way that these two are 750 belts and that's a 500 belt. Eventually they should catch up, right? The accelerators should catch up eventually. Because this freaking waste stuff takes a long time to fill up because of the 500 stack size. As well in here again, right? But these two as well, so if that not balances out at some point, yeah, you're full already. But do you move at some point? If you move at some point, maybe I forgot a belt, output belt or something here. So 492. Yeah, that belt is not really moving, right? Oh, it did move a bit. So it is working. I guess time... I guess... Time tells us. I guess time will tell, I want to say. Words are hard sometimes. But yeah, as long as these belts don't stop, everything's okay. We just have to process the freaking waste. These belts can't stop. I'm not particularly concerned about, but I hope my trains can keep up with the water, man. I really hope. Let's find a tower which is fully used. Let's investigate that tower. I'm really concerned about the water. Still looks good. If it stays 519, it should be good. $30 frames, man. Yeah, all is kicked in now. Of course, all is kicked in. Everything runs now. So no wonder. So that's not looking good. That's not a good sight here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no. And why have you bottles? You don't use any water. Zero flow rate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where does your pipe go? That one, right? Zero flow. Oh no. You go here. Still zero. You are that guy. Still zero. Still zero. No power. Ah! Oh no! Forgot an output belt there. Waste. Overflow them to the 500 belt. Yeah, wasteful, yeah. Overflow them to the 500 belt. I don't know, man. Maybe that's one or that's... Maybe that guy is connected to the 500 belt. It was missing, right? Time to reload. No, just kidding. That could be the 500 belt. Nah, I don't think so it is. That's a bit too many. I think it's too many reactors connected to that belt. So it is that one. No, that's going to be a 750 belt. Yeah, that's the upper 750. Let's see if that belt is the 500 belt. Oh, you're just that. 16 reactors on top of here times 25. That only makes 400. I'm pretty sure I calculated that correctly. So at some point it should have some more inputs of waste. Yeah, over there coming some more. Onto that belt, so that should work. They have to travel a long time, right? So that's 425, 450, 475, 500. Yeah, no, that's correct. But yeah, the water, man. The water, the water, the water, the water, the water, the water. Oh no, please no. Look, it doesn't enough water. Oh boy, if I have to add a third train per tower. Oh boy, it's not good. Oh boy, would that be catastrophic, because that junction there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You have to run 100%. You have to run a 100%. Otherwise, I think time will tell. I'm not going to judge right now. You have no smoke. Why you no smoke you? No power output. Oh. Oh. Did I forgot all the belts on this side? About one more. As a failsafe, you could overflow the other two to the particle accelerator belt. Just that no belt can stop. Yeah. Yes. That I could do. Oh yeah, just with the overflow smart splitter, right? I could do that. But that wouldn't... Then it's going to get harder to discover errors, right? Do we have smoke? Oh, sometimes not loading in. I think we should quickly go all over the plant, all over the reactors real fast, right? Just to check if everyone has a output for the waste. I think that's not a bad idea. So it's 604k, huh? Around 600. These guys seem to have enough water. Okay, check these two rows. How are we looking in here? Here are no... Oh well, then just a train came in there. But this, if on tower number 5 over there, already used full bins of water. Oh man. Okay, we check these two rows. Let's start by that row here. Do you have buffer storage for the bottles? Yes, I have. One industrial storage container. Just the one. And one on the loading station as well. So I have one container here at the unload. Then I have another container at the load. And then I have another container for the empty canisters at the loading station. And as well as the freight platforms, right, from the train. And I did load, before I started all my trains, I did load a full set of a container into a full set of water bottles into the freight platform. A full set of water bottles in the container before the freight platform. And a full container of empty canisters on the unload, so at the water plant, at the unload container. So it should have enough bottles in the circuit. Should. It has to get transported over here. Man, as I come to my freaking quick wire thing, the frames go so bad. Okay, these rows are good as well. So per freight station, one container, right? Well, one at the loading station and one at the unloading station, yeah. So far, no errors occurred anymore. So to speak, per freight cart, one container. Yeah, the unloading station, yes. But it has bottles for... If we count the empty canisters in as well, it has bottles for... So if we remove the time a train travels, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 full containers of... No, yeah, technically 3 full containers of bottles. But the empty canisters have to come back, you know. So and I don't think I want to inject more empty canisters into the system. I would have the space, but it did drop to 580 there. Look, 570. I think that's a water problem. These are still running. Let's check these on top here. Then I'm gonna go and make an overflow splitter. Do I really want to do that? I could make a safe. Then try that with that overflow splitter. Because if I do an overflow... Oh... Barrels to stop there. Yeah, barrels to stop. Barrels do stop down there. Yeah, fluctuation is water or waste problem. Yeah. think it's a water problem. Now it's up again. 680. 608, 607. No power. You have no water. You have no, absolutely zero water. You have zero water. Let's investigate a pipe. You have oh, your chest filled up, huh? So the train just arrived. You don't want to fill up. Thanks, autosave, I guess. What? Where's that water going? You have 0 flow rate. And you have 300 flow rate. Huh? Oh, now you have a bit of flow rate. Okay. Flows back and forth. You are that pipe, that pipe. Oh, it's gonna hard to track that pipe. Oh no, it's gonna hard to track that pipe. It's that one, right? It's that one. It's that one. That one. That one. Yeah, all the others have. What the hell is going on here? You are that pipe. Something is not okay here. The empty canisters don't go back. You are not producing water because full of empty canisters. Because... Oh no. Oh no. Ha! What the frick? Forgot the belt there. Oh man. I thought I checked all them at some point. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm having a hard time in my game as well. Oh no, man. We shouldn't have both a hard time right now. Ah, forgot to make a belt there. So train just came in and I think I did test a water tower. I did test a water tower where I did produce the iron ingots over there, and I did test the water tower pretty good. I did test it properly, I think. So if I utilize 2 trains, the train just came as it were in these bins. It all the time it was 400 bottles in that bin. But yeah, let's see here. We have about the same amount in, right? Oh, you are full. You are full. Yeah, and it bugs me a bit that a train freight car cannot handle a full container. That strikes my nerves a bit, but it is what it is, I guess. You are full. You are not. Why is you full? Guess that pipe didn't use that much water yet, or something like that. What's happening, Jason? Why do you have a bad time in your game? So yeah, next train comes in, and none of these have emptied, right? Maybe it was just a starting problem because the water plant didn't get enough empty canisters back at the first, you know, at the first unloading stuff. So let's investigate if they bring in a full freight cart of water bottles. Math? Okay. Is it like Satisfactory, that Foundry game? What the math belongs? Or is it more math or less math? Is that a full 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, right? 1, 2, 3. Don't think they're full. Should we go over to the water bottles real quick? Should we go to the water bottles real quick? How many are in here? Let me check, please. You're full. You're also full. Same math? Okay. Then it's not that bad, right? Oh, you're not even full. Look at you. But it's the same amount, so... And water plant load 2. You're from number 2 tower. Do I utilize the full number 2 tower? Could be not. Number 2 is over there. No, number 2 I don't use any water, so... What's up with number 5? You have. Yeah, number 2 I don't use. No, none of the pipes I use. So number 2 is not to any relevance right now. So let's quickly go over to the water plant. And let's investigate here. So I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to check 5. I want to check 5 first. Not that guy. So you are having a full. You're pretty much full, right? You have not so much empty canisters in. Let's see what happens when the next train arrives. Full. Yep. Definitely enough to load a full freight car there. Oh, it did go up a bit. So it's going to go better. The train comes in. How many? Oh, you're full of empty canisters. Yeah, maybe it was just at the start that the empty canisters come back. Maybe I had two less empty canisters in. It could have definitely now it's all running. It could have definitely have more empty canisters in, because this should run at 100% as well, right? And they're not doing that. Waste overflow. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. What if I fill every bin with another set of empty canisters? So as it looks like, this should run 100%. And that's tower number 5, and we use all of tower number 5 here. So if they're not running 100%, that means even with the buffer stuff, maybe I go by and taking our time and put in a full bin of empty canisters again. Let's head over and investigate the empty, not the empty. Let's investigate the, what do I want to say? What do I want to say? What do I want to say? The waste again, that's what I want to say. But I'm not a fan of overflowing that stuff. It's exclusively the lower belt that stops occasionally, right? So let's investigate that belt first before we do any shenanigans here. So you go on to that. That means that guy is... Ugh. That guy is going into the first set. Okay, that makes sense. That's the first set that's going to stop, right? But it runs pretty smooth. It just stops just occasionally a bit. Oh, that's the 500 belt too. These run 100. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100. 60. Not enough fissile. So Look. Yeah, no, they have not enough. I think we give it more time. It's a failsafe. Yeah, but if I do overflow, then it injects. You know what I mean? I don't really want that math to be thrown out the window there. It's exactly 1500 going the blenders and 500 going the accelerators. But yeah, I could really do that. I know. I'm gonna make a save. Let's test waste overflow splitter. Smart splitterino. Mercher. So you go right overflow. And then on top of here as well, right? You go... Yeah, the middle one's the 500 line, yes. You go right overflow, already set. Grab you. Like that. Okay, now we have an overflow system. That belt is fine. I feel like that's 750. Nah, is it 750? Looks like less. But that guy is overflowing. Should we check the math on that guy? Comes from here. Let's quickly count the power plant. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, goodness. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Then it goes back here as well. 21. (22), 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 30 times 25 is 750. No, it is correct. But it really concerns me that these belts stop behind here. That's because new barrels come in every time, right? But if that's the case, these behind here... Okay, it's not so bad. It's 750, right? And the belt can handle 780, so it should catch up eventually. Ooh, the power dropped again. Well, I'm not totally unhappy if it doesn't run 100% all the time. Many factors come in there, right? But As long as it runs... Oh, I need to go and sink the freaking plutonium fuel rods. That's because it sucked a long time ago. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have done that earlier. I don't know. I don't know, man. Give me power from somewhere. Don't really care. Well, they're producing so slow. What's it? 15 a minute, so. I'm not concerned here. Woo! So on over here you have too much fissile stuff, and here we have too less. Let's watch these belts for a bit. Because you should... You have two lefts waste as well. Maybe overflow every waste belt to every belt. Look, that spell even stopped with the overflow. I really didn't want to mess with that. But yeah, I think it's hard to... It's hard for the... because all these systems, all these production lines factor into each other, right? So these guys can only run when they have the waste. And if I don't load balance the waste there, so they manifold, they overflow, and these freaking barrels are 500 stacks. Of course, there is gonna be not benefits. What's the word? Deficits, right? And these guys cannot run because of that. Yeah. Non-fissile can't be sunk. No, non-fissile cannot be sunk. Otherwise, I would have stopped here. Or even here. Nothing can be sunk there. Just the plutonium fuel rods. If you overflow every belt to every belt, them all should be fine. Yeah. Well, right now it seems like they flow properly. Nothing gets overflown. Oh, now it stopped. Maybe if I leave it like that, let it run for a really long time. I could even leave my PC on during the night and watch what happened in the morning, right? Go somewhere where my performance doesn't fry my PC. Let that run. We would have proper test results. Then it's equal again. When it's yeah. When from that problem line here, from that belt, it's going to stop eventually a bit until it really catches up the overflow. That so when some barrels are missing in the production line there because of the overflow, and now it takes a long time from now on. But no, you overflow the 500 belts, so I would recommend to overflow back again. Okay. Could do that, yeah. Every belt. Okay. Okay, let's overflow that guy back as well. I mean, total numbers calculate on points, so mathematically no belt can have too much, but always there where it is too less. Yeah, I think you're right. So that belt is overflowed to that is overflowed to... So that belt is overflowed, that belt is overflowed. Should we make the last one also overflow? I would do it. Okay, but I want to do it up here, so I need a bit more space to do that. So let's do it here for the first set. Here, and I'm going to get some waste barrels in my inventory when I do this. Oh no, that was correct. Do I? Yes, I do. Let's get rid of these guys. Quick. merger here and here. So you're going to overflow. Wait. I just could overflow left and right. How does that behave? Can I? No, okay. I see. Like that, right? And the right side is overflow. Okay, then here. Like that, okay? Now that belt is properly overflowed. Okay, now we're going to place and do that belt totally overflow. So that means we need a smart splitter here and here. And you do right and you do left. So like that. And this. Now on the top one. Why you ain't snap, huh? You and you. Now you can go left. Left you overflow. Drop that guy and you go right overflow. You can be oh no, it doesn't work. I need a lift here as well. So like that. Maybe there's a more elegant way, but okay. Okay. Save the game. Nuclear power plant with overflow tested. I let the game run a bit and use that save again. I don't know how long I'm going to leave the game, but maybe overnight. That's what we want to hear. Think we call it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We have achieved a lot. That's always a big problem, these freaking nuclear power plants, especially when we produce that much, right? But we had very, very cool moments here. We had a lot of fun as well. Again, that belt does stop again. Nah, it's unbelievable. But it's looking great. I would have, if I predicted something, I would have said we have more problems. I'm pretty happy we haven't had that many problems. It produces around 500k, plus minus 500k, which it should do. And that makes me very, very happy. So can't promise any stream tomorrow, but if not, at least on Tuesday I'm streaming for sure. And yeah, let's go here. And ladies and gentlemen, my sausages, thanks so much for watching. You're gonna hear more from me in the next couple of weeks. Continue streaming, continue producing videos. There's more videos to come about blueprints. I'm very excited to release them ASAP. And also what that include is a Discord server you can join and download blueprints for free, of course. And I'm going to set up YouTube memberships as well, so you can become a YouTube member on my channel. That's going to be very fun. And yeah, now the accumulated flows away. Hope that works out. Yeah. Tracy, thank you so much for your help. Jason, have some more fun with your Foundry game, and all the others watching, have a lovely night, sweet dreams, and make the people around you happy. Most important thing in life. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day, night, and morning. Bye bye, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye bye.